Okay, time to get back to this killing game. Hello again, John, without an H.
Without an H.
I mean,
Stop stealing my H.
wouldn't that make me Tag Amagester then?
You didn't have an H. Sure.
Anyway, I'm booting up the game. Yeah, Rin, that's been the story ever since, Endwalker came to be. Can you see the game, John?
Yes.
Okay. Ah, yes, third trial. This is going to be, hey, Aeon. This is going to be interesting.
Isn't
Interesting.
Solemn on? Couldn't he just get in here?
I mean, he has his reasons, whatever those reasons may be.
Oh.
Well, you're dumb.
Oh wait, are we in a trial?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so most of it's going to
okay,
be voiced
not much
anyway.
matters then. Yeah. I heard the music and I was like, wait a minute.
Mhm.
Do you know what happened last?
He was there up until like near the very end of it. Oh wait, no. He was
No.
gone for the last hour of it.
I don't recall. I know who died. I was there for that, but I think I left and went to bed and missed the investigating part.
Because someone else
So
also
whatever
died.
clues are gonna come up in the trial. Wait, what?
2 people
Actually,
died.
no way.
2 people died. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
who else died?
Spoiler alert. Tenko.
Oh, that's fine.
Man, that is mean.
Oh, it's not.
I was just like, as long as it's not like Himiko or fucking I don't know who else is cool. I guess Kipo. Kipo's cool.
Oh, and also Kokichi fake died.
Ah, yes.
He like tripped and got a bloody head. But
Oh,
he
he
picked
should have
himself
like
up,
actually
it's a
died.
lie.
Honestly, I would have been cool with him dying too. Just fucking hit the three
Yeah,
piece.
same, but because I want him dead, the game's like, you know what? No, you're not gonna get it. You're only going to think you're gonna get it.
Yo, imagine he's like one of the few that makes it out alive by the end of the game. I would cry.
I would weep for all of the humanity of this universe, this
And
in-game
just to be
universe.
clear for anyone in chat, that's purely blind. Don't tell me anything.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And okay, Ren, I appreciate the lurk.
I mean, if anyone spoils, I'm gonna ban him.
Thank you in advance.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
I still fucking hate that voice.
I was about to say,
And
he sounds so
only the
Mickey Mouse
legend
like.
will be punished.
Like he had a really
If
good,
you hit
unique
the
voice
wrong
direction for the
person,
character. Then he's like, "No, I'm Mickey Mouse." I'm like, "No,
I'll
shut up."
punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now,
Has anyone done that yet in the
smiles,
game?
Everyone, it's showtime.
Refusing to vote.
Yeah.
Let's get this crazy
before? I
awesome
don't think so.
trial underway.
That'd be so funny. I just want to see someone like Gonto being like, I felt bad. Hey, well, you die now.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
Not like you do much
I
anyway.
can tell Monokuma is
Honestly.
compensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Hey, Shuichi, go check that out for me.
Spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Spooky.
What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here.
Did you see Angie's portrait?
No.
This crime was committed
Oh, I
by
see
the
it now.
recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
I
No!
love zombies.
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
This isn't about believing and reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Were all those statements correct? I mean,
This crime was
freaking... If any of them were alive, like, alive, they'd be here in the fucking courtroom.
Not necessarily. If Monokuma's there, it'd be more fun that way.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that his rules were sort of bent, but, like, that would be going against the game's rules.
They're technically not in the game anymore if they're revived, or well, I don't know. I suppose you did also say that if they were revived, then they'd be back in the game because they would be eligible for killing again.
Yes.
Forehead injury. Forehead.
Yes. Thank you. That and the fact that this wasn't burned means that the resurrection didn't even happen.
Unless there was another one. I don't know if there's another one.
No
It's
horseshit.
still fun.
If this isn't the contradiction in all this, then well, actually, I should see if I even have the bullet.
But yeah,
Yeah, it's there.
they do.
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected?
I have to like shoot all those bullets and
Angie did
slow it
say
down
she was
before
gonna
doing it.
bring Rantaro back.
I need to contradict Gonta,
Rantaro was resurrected.
or rather, I need to
The
shoot
culprit is the
Gonta
late Rantaro Amami.
because that's
Shoot
more.
Gonta's statement.
That's more appropriate. Shut it! Shut it! Shut! Shut!
This crime recently they came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
So,
Ah! I fucked up. I fucked up twice.
Who was resurrected?
For some reason, I expected all the red text to just appear more or less at once, but of course, because slowing down time makes them appear
This
not as
crime was
fast.
ritual did.
Oh, you missed the. red
I mean,
spot,
it doesn't look like I missed it, so the game can go fuck itself.
I don't think Angie's
No, you
ritual
did, though.
succeeded.
Hmm.
According
You're
to
close
the
to it.
Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After repairing the effigy, burn the ashes. Caution: be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle ashes on effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
It sounded like he said
But it's
plausible
true.
as opposed to possible.
I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
I forgot that there's signs for the dead cubs too.
I can't believe you guys
Oh, yeah.
wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I was gonna say.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Oh, burn.
Oh, well then I guess he's dead
Yeah.
next.
So
You're
resurrecting
next.
the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
The only way that that could fucking work in this in-game universe is if they're all in some sort of fake realm of existence again, like with the second game. Hello, Nagito Komaeda. Welcome back.
If our transfer student
I do
isn't the
fine.
culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
5 a.m. can't sleep. Ah, that sucks.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
That is true. I
Which
consent.
makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But I have to listen to
But
the rest of it.
anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing.
It doesn't work.
I did not care about some katana.
I still want him
Just
dead.
admit it, you shit-eating worm.
It doesn't work.
To the
It moves like a
classroom,
worm.
broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
Is Korikyo really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case? We should think about it from the beginning. Ah, gotcha, Nagito. Either way, you might want to try something like melatonin or some herbal tea.
The culprit used a
For sleep.
katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that
I'm back.
Welcome back, Aeon. Oops. Oops.
That rusty guitar.
Fuck, I meant to press another button.
Katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing.
Here, I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
That sounds horrible, Nagito.
And it was
I
found
think
in Kyo's research.
I think Aeon can sympathize. Oops. How do I consent again?
The culprit used a katana to kill
You
Angie.
say yes.
When
And
it's
it
blue,
was found
you
in
shoot it.
Kyo's
That's it.
research lab.
Well, I shoot it, but I guess I'm using the wrong bullet then.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was
Say
found
yes.
in Kyo's research lab.
What?
You say yes.
Just say yes.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
I appreciate that, Nagito.
Went to
As
the class
Wait, I like
ironic as
broke
that sounds.
in.
I like that the little words did a worm thing.
Yes. Yeah, I pointed that out. I pointed that out earlier too. I like it.
The
I mean,
culprit used a katana to
since
kill
anybody could have entered the lab, I
and
guess
it
I
was
need
found
to
in Kyo's research lab,
agree with that.
which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Oops.
What if you're right?
I,
Just
The
doing it,
culprit
just
used
getting
a
it right on
katana to
accident.
kill Angie, and it was
yeah, the art lab
Found in
stuff has nothing to
Kyo's
do with this
research
particular
lab.
one.
which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit
I
it,
did
you
not
shit-eating
care
worm.
about some katana,
Went
meaning
to
he
the classroom,
did
broke
before.
in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Okay, so I think I need to contradict her statement with this one. Because anyone could have entered the lab and broke in, not just Kyo.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie, and it was found in Kyo's research lab, which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. He went to the classroom, broke in.
Okay, no. Unless I shot the white words. Unless it counted as shooting the white words, but
Oh no!
no.
No, it is. I don't think it does that.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab, which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
I mean, since it's obvious that it was found in Kyo's lab, I don't need to consent to it. I guess.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. He went to the classroom, broke in, and
Oh wait.
What?
I know. Wait, what bullet did you try to use again just now?
I've
Yeah,
mainly
same way.
tried using the gold leaf katana, both on her.
yes!
Both of
think you
them
want-
were on her mainly.
I think what you'll want instead. Tell me to tell you.
Just go ahead and tell me.
The back door.
Back door.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
The Art Lab's back door.
And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes
To the
you,
front door, back
Kiyo,
door.
automatically suspicious.
But
They are
anyone
both
could have
locked.
taken that katana, you see.
The door has a cylindrical lock. Monodam swallowed the only key, so... Door was locked before, but Kokichi opened it.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
Whereas the back door... It's like only openable from the inside.
Yes.
And it was locked when the body was found.
You know, it's probably one of the two doors on the break-in.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
I missed.
and
I missed it.
murdered the
How did I miss again? I adjusted the reticle. I guess it was a delay.
I think you did too early because you can't move when you're shooting.
That's annoying.
room, broke in.
No.
The other
The
one.
culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you suspicious. But anyone could have taken the katana, you see. So the rusty katana
was the murder weapon.
I guess it makes more sense for the front door, because if you break in, you can't lock it again if you don't have the key.
Just
key
admit
was
it, you
gone.
shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
Nope.
What the heck?
And I'm about to die anyway, so it doesn't matter. Now what happens? Time's up. Not that it matters, because there's no consequence to losing in this game.
There is. If you, for the points, let's,
Who cares about points in this day and age?
The culprit used a katana to
Wasn't there
kill
that one
Angie.
other time you said there were no consequences, but then it rewinded you hella far?
I mean,
that's another consequence, yes.
technically true, but yes.
Found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
Maybe,
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
since neither of those work,
That rusty
maybe it's
katana was the murder weapon.
Kokichi's
You
lockpicking.
were the only one who cared about that thing.
Kiyo, I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
Nope.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you
check,
see.
check the gold leaf katana.
So that
Stabbed in Coyote effigy. Because it's old, the gold leaf rubs off easily. Blood on the tip. Taken from Kiyo's lab. Only the sheath was left in the display case. Anyone could have entered the lab.
Try the
rusty
katana
katana
on,
was the murder
I
weapon.
did not care.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
Could've sworn I
not
did that.
care about katana.
Yeah, I did.
I was.
The culprit used
I
a
was-
katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty
Miyu,
katana was the
Miyu
murder
and
weapon.
Kokichi carry the trials.
You were the
I
only one
mean,
who cared
I
about
admit that they're
thing, Kiyo.
hilarious, but I still hate this
I
fucker's
did not
guts.
care about some katana.
I mean, that's the point, so.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Locked herself in lab, working on the ritual. She would not lock the door. Oh. Maybe this is the key.
Booyah! The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's
research lab.
Fuck. There we go.
Heard about that thing, Kyo.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
But what did you use?
Tsunugi's account, because
Huh.
in hindsight it makes sense because of the fact
Kyo
that
would not have been able to enter Angie's
They'll
lab.
explain.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
What?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her
it's just
research
plain obvious.
She said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
You actually cosplay Kokichi? Oh boy.
Did you cosplay Nagito?
And Kyo is not a member. She
Oh,
wouldn't
and,
have opened the door for him.
Thank you for the follow, Nagito. I appreciate it.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
Shut up,
You
please.
can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
You're working on a Junko cosplay. You might be getting a Mikan one. Ah, yes, Mikan. Well, good luck on that. I know cosplay is a big money and time investment.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Eat a dick.
Yeah, of course.
No. You
Can
can't
we
tell
trust
me
their
to,
friendship
what
so
to
readily?
do.
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
You just gotta believe.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
Oh no. Maybe
You
my...
mean one of those 2 people. Cause a robot ain't people, Jack.
Ugh. Maybe I was wrong about Kibo then.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well,
Whatevs, yo.
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
Is Gonta just admitting a kink of his?
No.
And I'm not the culprit either.
Gonta into bugs.
I'm not
Touche.
the
We're
culprit.
not the culprits.
I'm plainly not...
It's plain to see.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Would
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
that's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be
anyone
the
could open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is.
robots told such boring lies.
That's a contradiction.
Is that a robophobic remark?
That's robophobic.
There were several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. I'll listen carefully, sort the statements in my head, and find the answer.
We must consider other possibilities.
It's not on
Surely there must
PS4?
be suspects
Oh,
outside the
well,
student council.
it isn't for now. Maybe with time, it will
That's
be.
utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members had access.
I heard it!
I heard what you said.
I heard what you said, dick.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock, like a fucking keyblade wielder. Something Kingdom Hearts joke.
There, open sesame.
Oh, that sucks when you get spoiled on stuff like this. But yeah, I intend to go blind on that game too.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're
The
going to
one
pretend
time I
that you
snack
remember,
on something,
huh?
I have to say a line.
Yeah, it's bound to happen.
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember.
Wait, what did she say? Pretend you don't remember.
Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
Shuichi's like, that would be
I
too
picked the
easy.
lock to her
That's what
lab,
that
snuck
meant.
into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
This would be too fucking easy, and my least favorite character would be dead too easy. It's not him.
You're so mean!
Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped.
Wait.
I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
It's a
No,
lie.
no. Definitely not a lie.
No.
I killed Angie.
No.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
You hate tapping fast? Me too.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Put on your big boy pants.
Oh boy.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
The door the culprit locked last to seal the room was the back door.
That's it!
Taking it in the back door.
Talk about
Back
taking
door.
the back door.
That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The tool the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from outside was the sword, but I had to play a mini game instead. If it isn't the sword, I'll be amazed. Whoops.
Wait, is that the sword? There's like 2 swords here.
It's the sword and the sheath, but there's like other stuff scattered among here.
Yeah, but you don't need those, so you don't need to uncover them. Or you still need to get rid of those blocks, though. The solo ones. I'm gonna uncover it. There you go.
There's the sickle.
I see it.
I see it in my mind's eye that it was obscured by these shiny
The gold
squares
leaf
for
katana
whatever
was
reason.
stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
Yeah, that's believable. It's common here in the U.S., so it would be just as common in Japan too.
I think Hajime's voice actor is also female in Japan.
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
I knew it.
The gold leaf on the
Look into that.
katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Heh. Ding dong, ding dong.
Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh,
Yes, he
gold
was.
landed on the sliding lock when the katana
Ah.
touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the
And
area
Makoto. Okay,
itself.
they all were.
Ah,
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
a different purpose. What could that have been? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear.
Crazy taxi.
What were the controls in this again? Okay. Oops, I missed that somehow. Oh wait, no, it's because I filled it in.
There's a Mario Kart item.
Yeah, it's if Crazy Taxi and Mario Kart had a baby. A very
tacky.
what?
A slip of the tongue is very tacky.
Yes, thank you.
You good, Shuichi? What? I'm trying to pick up chicks in my mind.
Ah, okay.
No.
I was thinking of a different kind of swing. That's why I got it wrong. Yeah, that's kind of... it is really silly when you, like, look at it that way.
Hey,
Also, this is
You got
literally
something
what I
right?
said before.
The reason
Yeah,
the culprit stuck
during
the katana into
investigation.
the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Although I guess it was because I was actually paying attention to the scenery this time. Maybe. I don't know.
Effigy spun?
Like when you figure
That's
it out
right.
during the
If
investigation,
you
I was
spun
like,
the effigy, the rope it was hanging from
I couldn't
would
say anything.
twist.
I mean, I was able to, like, kind of figure, that reaction tells me that I'm right.
I didn't do anything though.
Yeah, well, I interpreted it as such.
Then, if you let
What,
it
what
go,
did I say?
the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way.
Something to the effect of, like, that's an interesting way to look at it. Something like
Well,
that.
even if you're wrong, I'd still say that. Like because it's
And of course,
because of
the
how
katana
creative it
would
is.
spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked.
Yes!
Yes. Yeah,
By
the way
using the
it is.
effigy with a katana.
Yes.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
Oh my god, why?
Oh,
What?
but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose.
Is that a
Any
reference?
push could move it.
No, just that the way that she's saying it bugs me.
Oh, but still, it could be a reference.
It could be.
As long as the
It's not one that I
katana hit
recognize.
the lock, it would have
Yeah.
slid into position.
Welcome back, Shining
Even
Latios.
if the culprit failed the first couple
Lemon.
times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited
Angie the
anyone from
angel.
walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Come to think of it, how would her name be pronounced in Japanese? Because I think it might have been a play on words there.
What, Angie? Probably
Yeah.
Just, Angie.
Anji, yeah. I don't know. I might be overthinking it.
Yeah, I think just because
Why do you say
Angie
that?
comes from Angel.
Yeah, fair
Just
enough.
As a
In any
name.
case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
Yeah,
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, you wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have kept the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Man,
that could be true,
you guys
Nagito.
got me.
That could be true.
Okay, I'm not the culprit.
I wish he was the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
Why would they
And if they pressured
do
me to
that?
confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Well, then again, I suppose... No, they would have to vote for the wrong person, and then the Blackened would get away with it. So they wouldn't have had a reason to step forward anyway.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like,
The Blackened would vote for Kokichi. That's it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that his
Everyone,
plan was bad.
everyone would vote for. Well, oh, you mean for on Kokichi's end?
Yeah.
Well, they wouldn't immediately go to voting. Like the culprit would step in. The Kokichi would be like, "Aha, it was you then." Because you agreed. I don't know.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Sheesh.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Don't.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
Oh my god.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Oh god.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a
Oh hell.
This is dumb. This is super dumb.
Dumpster.
I
Should
hate
we talk
myself.
about now?
We must focus
I hate
not on
John.
the locked room, but on who entered Tenko's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi
I guess
could
so,
have been
Nagito.
entered. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
Wait, among whose number?
Among
Only
us.
one of the student council members or Kokichi.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
A suspect?
Me sus.
Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Huh.
Suspect rangers?
If
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
I bet someone out there devolved that into sus rangers.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
That's one thing you don't like about this game. The characters are most likely minors. But they make Miyu like that. I mean, I did not really mind most of Miyu's traits, but the fact that they had her go this far, I think, is a bit overkill.
Well,
You're
guys,
overkill.
I want to hear what you think.
Yeah, sure.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
But I mean, it's not
They don't
out of
trust
the
you
realm of
one bit, and
possibility
I don't
that
blame 'em.
teenagers like that
You're
anyway.
probably plotting.
Why
I mean,
Tenko have to die?
that's essentially what I'm also saying. Like, I don't mind that they went that route with Mio's personality, but I feel like take that particular instance was a bit too much.
That particular instance, huh?
Look, there are
It's only the
plenty of
beginning.
teenagers who are, well,
That's only the beginning. That's what I mean.
uh,
Have fun.
I'm just gonna leave my comment at the door.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
Hang on.
Himiko.
Angry.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS.
Cast magic right now.
You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No.
Won't that slug you? Slugs are sort of like bugs.
She thinks that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now.
So as opposed to punching him in the face, he would just throw slugs at him. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now,
The X is going along a ribbon.
too late.
Yeah, I noticed.
I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse. Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
God, I hate him.
You're too slow.
Ugh.
Kokichi want us to notice.
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
I mean, that makes sense, Nagito, because he's meant to be the player character. It makes it easier to, what's the word, project ourselves onto him in situations that he doesn't talk.
Yeah, if he talks often, then it'd be like, oh wait, but I think I don't know.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
You said what?
It started with Kaito saying, like, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Finally, you notice, geez. did Kokichi want us to notice? Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there are two different culprits yet. Let us talk about Tenko's case, then perhaps that will provide us a clue. Intentional.
Hmm.
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow
So,
down the list
what
of
do you guys want to talk about?
suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Why Tenkrotch? The people who attended the seance.
What was that?
It was my Shuichi, Korikyo, Himiko, Kokichi. Well, Kiba was there after. Wait, it needed 5 people, so.
Tenko was one. They're not counting Tenko. Did it.
I did it.
Really did it. Kiba wasn't there after he left.
Yeah.
He was already there.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits.
Yes, I'm a culprit.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
I mean, to be fair, he said, okay, I'll go and make preparations. Like, how long would it have taken him to, like, go and, like, prepare everything so that he could moita Tenko? I'm not saying it's him, I'm just trying to be logical about it.
Outside, you see.
A point of entry from outside. He must be referring to. This thing over here, I think. Nope.
I
I
think it's gated. It's like there's bars in the way, so.
Just point at the body.
Oh no!
Okay, so
Tenko threw up the culprit. I don't know.
how did the culprit get in from outside? If it wasn't from under the floorboard and not over here, then where the heck does he mean?
What about the cage looking ass thing? I don't know, maybe use the rope and sat in that fucking, I don't know.
This rock!
Dude, could you imagine if the rock was actually in it?
It doesn't matter, because there's no consequence.
What the heck is this?
It's all the way back at the effigy thing. Still, though, like, I selected 2 areas that someone could have come out of from the outside, so I don't know what they're talking about. Also, I don't understand why there's a skip button.
What about what?
I was saying I don't get why there isn't just a straight up skip scene button.
Skip the entire trial on accident.
I mean, yeah, it would appear a lot gorier if all the blood spatter was red. Although I suppose that's really up to interpretation, because just having a change color doesn't necessarily make it that much more gruesome. It just changes the aesthetic of it a little bit.
I guess what they mean though is like,
That's it.
if it's red, then it's more relatable. You're like, oh jeez, oh, oh, it's blood.
It's like that whole. It reminds me of that thing with anime where the broadcasting companies were like, "Oh, let's have them vomit freaking rainbow so that we don't make people watching want to vomit for whatever reason." How did the culprit get in from outside?
Yeah, it's just art design thing. Exactly.
How is it not the floorboard? Okay, so I tried selecting that area before, but it's not even highlighted. I was because like when something that I can select, it like
go down.
Lights up. So
Go down.
Down where?
I don't know.
Down bad.
Down. There's nothing else. The door that's off screen.
Oh, there's.
Okay, check. Oh.
There.
There? I can't see anything.
Talking about under the floor, right?
Excuse me?
You, but
I selected the fucking floorboard. How does that not fucking count as being from under the floor?
It wasn't the correct part of the floor.
I hate
it's a very special floor.
I hate this game.
Huh? Under the floor?
Wait.
Yes, there's a
think
crawl
'cause-
space under the floor a person can move through.
Yeah, why
Because
not selecting the?
when you went under here in the first place, you didn't go through the floorboard. You went through a different hole. I guess we didn't remember, or that wasn't as clear as it should have been.
You think they made it pink so YouTubers don't get demonetized? I don't think that's the reason. I think it's mainly for design.
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
How old is YouTube?
Use the hole. They could
2007?
have entered and exited the seance room.
Yeah, like I don't think they did it for any YouTube reasons.
The first Danganronpa was 2010.
We
I don't
consider
think, like,
that possibility. Then there is another suspect.
I don't
Another
think many people were
Who?
let's playing stuff yet at that time, or something. I don't know.
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
I see it. I see it now.
I fucking hate you.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Okay, but like on the topic of Sonic Unleashed, I fucking finally got to order an Xbox Series X, so I'm gonna be playing that with the fucking FPS boost. I'm so happy.
Oh, rad.
Could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean
Being a light? No.
I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Huh?
Flashlight function?
Now, hold on a second.
Flashlight function.
Ugh.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
It's true that with a little light you could move around under the floor. But is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
I mean, based on the fact that he can emit a blinding light, to me doesn't make sense. Because they would have seen it through the floor. Like the seams between the floorboards are not like
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
perfectly flushed
Because
together.
it wasn't dark.
The light would have shone through.
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the...
Okay, that was wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Seance by crawling under the floor.
Oops.
What's this song sampling? It sounds like,
I don't know. I've been kind of
NASA
wondering that
countdown
too
or
because it
something like
sounds
that.
familiar, but I don't know what they're sampling.
like a NASA countdown kind of thing.
They're sampling Sonic Adventure 2.
Tuh.
I don't have evidence. I'm just correct.
I just... Sounds like I sing clock sometimes. That's like all I gotta hear.
Hmm.
You just hear cock. It's kind of.
Yeah, exactly. I hear what I want to hear. What?
Oh god, oh fuck.
Great.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Yeah, clock, clock, clock,
Clock, clock, clock, clock, clock, clock, clock like a chicken. He says he did it.
It was not loose before the seance.
How could they even see if they were under...
Hole in the corner. The hole that was in the corner of the room the seance was held in. There was a space under the floor, so you can see what was dropped there.
to the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You
Hey
see,
Jester, can I ask you a random
our
stupid
villain
coffee
had a
question?
light.
A stupid what question?
Random coffee question?
Coffee question. What?
Have you ever tried putting hot chocolate mix in your coffee?
Oh yeah, I've done it countless times and it's delicious.
I barely discovered this trick like 2 nights ago. Changed my life.
Yeah, I actually picked up the idea from Renorio,
You mean candle?
so you can thank him for that, I guess.
I mean,
He
Kibo's
started the
Conference
well, he didn't start the Fed, but I can thank him
Huh?
for it anyway.
Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used
It
his
wasn't
robot
loose
functions
before
to
the
commit
seance, so
murders.
that would contradict her.
and had a light.
I laugh because her squeaky voice in fast forward mode just sounds really soft spoken, because it makes sense, of course.
Huh?
Now, hold
Use that function to get under the floor
Okay, that's wrong.
Don't forget you can lie. I mean, I don't know if you need to, but
I was wrong! The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
floorboards.
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this
The
one.
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Go for your bullets.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean
That
candle?
was all of them.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Yeah, I hate that too,
and sneak into
Nagito.
the empty
I hate
room
that too.
during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Oh.
Huh?
Now
What's up?
I'm gonna try taking candle by using the. Actually, I'm not sure if that would work.
Because it wasn't. Our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
I forgot. I keep forgetting that that's not a mechanic here.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
That's what the second game instilled in me, and I keep falling
the
back
floor.
onto it.
And sneak into the empty room
I
during
think
the
you could only do that
seance.
with the yellow text
I
anyway.
said hold on a
Ah.
second.
He used his robot
If I have to
functions
listen to him
commit
say,
the murders.
hold on a second, one more goddamn.
Hold on a second.
Oh my god, that was obnoxious. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here.
during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black. Or
I didn't realize I was that low on time.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Ah, okay.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
but it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
No. Keep pressing the wrong button to move it to scroll down. Yeah, I got nothing.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Do you have anything, John?
No.
You don't know either.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I was just gonna spitball,
I
but
mean,
I should have slowed
Kibo's
down
flashlight
first.
function. Huh?
Now hold
And to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
I think I already tried loose floorboard on her statement before.
You, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh?
Now hold on.
Function to get under the floor.
What? Okay. That was wrong anyway.
Oh no.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Is it the hole in the corner? I don't see how.
I think I got it. Yeah, hole in the corner because his light would seep through.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Okay.
That's wrong!
Well, what do you know?
That's right.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room.
No.
If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But it was even a truth bullet. How do we not remember that?
Because of the way it was worded, it didn't convey it to me the way that I think they intended. But that's just me, I guess.
No, but
So a light was
like
not
when
shined
we
under
got
the
the
floor,
truth bullet,
which
how do we
means
not
you
remember
cannot
that?
claim I am
I
the
don't even remember
culprit.
that.
I mean, I remembered it, but I just didn't remember it in the way the game wanted me to.
I don't know.
Jeez, Here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
Enough with the flashlight!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Okay, Nagito, have a good night, I hope. Good luck with sleep. Thanks for the follow, and have a good one.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Just realized
That'd
Kaito
help
has
the
like a
culprit find her.
kabuki face on his
Then
shirt.
it could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of
Was
glowing
that something that
paint.
happened before?
Being
stabbed under.
No, it was because
yeah,
she
yeah,
said
pardon.
slap him with golden paint, glow in the dark paint, and so they can see him in the dark. It's the second game.
The part about being stabbed through the floorboard.
Well, that too.
That was the first case in Danganronpa 2.
That too.
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Dude, kabuki face.
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Again, art.
Yeah, I know. That's too bad.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. The next time you open your mouth... Open your fucking mouth. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Unpossible.
She wasn't killed when
Yes.
the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
It was a different time.
You'll figure it out, shitheads. Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
Unpossible.
Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Oh boy.
Circle jerk.
Tingle.
Stop.
Up.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Oops.
Euron Kage.
What? Why are you like this?
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
Why are you like
Cage
this?
lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Fastest stab in the West.
You listen to the whole argument first before checking bullets.
It helps me, so too bad.
Oh, how?
To know, to have it fresher in my head as to what each bullet's, the context of each bullet.
You can do that the second time around. Oh no.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Why?
And obviously, Himiko is the culprit.
There's no down.
Tenko not being killed during the seance? That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed,
Yeah, circle jerking.
Stop.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
No, it definitely happened during the seance because there was that thud, and then when the light was brought back because of Kibo, there was clear blood spatter coming from under the cage.
So who lifted the cage?
Did they just light the candles again?
Well, either way, it was still during the seance that Tenko was killed because the blood was there when the candles, whatever, when there was light in the room again.
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no down.
I mean, Himiko's probably not the culprit, but I'm still not sure what the bullet's supposed to be for this particular
When
one,
Tenko
though.
got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
I mean, she was. I don't think there was anything there that I could. Wait a minute.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted,
Culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage?
Himiko's not the culprit, but fuck. God damn it! I don't know what to do here.
Okay, I think dog statue on going to statement. You lift cage real fast.
Oh my god! Of course.
Because it's heavy.
God fucking damn it!
Cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Cage was lifted.
What? Okay.
I was wrong.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Maybe the sickle on Kyo's statement.
The sickle on
She was under
on
the
this
cage
one?
the whole
Shoot! Oh, okay.
I didn't think so.
No,
I was
guessing.
wrong.
We're making educated guesses.
When Tenko
Someone
got
has to.
killed,
Touche.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage
Oh,
lifted,
wait.
culprit
He's
stabbed
talking
Tenko
about,
real fast. So
like,
fast, no one.
After the dog statue was already removed and they removed the cage.
I guess
Not
so.
like during the seance.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I was thinking like during the seance. Then, who lifted the cage? Oh, that was
Himiko did.
Himiko.
Yeah.
Even said it's in the
Yeah.
Okay, then in that case, check the bullets.
Iron cage, white sheet, dog statue, sickle under the floor, marker
So who
stone.
lifted the cage?
Okay, try sickle on go to the statement.
Himiko is
It wasn't during the seance.
Did you just say coom?
Cool. By
Moment Cage was lifted.
Nope.
Dang it.
Damn it.
Do we need to
When
lie?
Tenko got killed,
I don't know.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was
Also,
dead
usually when you
the
lie,
cage was
they
lifted.
become like literal opposites. Usually, like sickle under the floor will probably
What
become
about
like
moment Cage
Sickle
was lifted?
on the floor.
off the floor. Yeah.
Like that.
Mobamba
When
or
Cage
sickle
lifted,
mode.
culprit stabbed
White
Tenko
sheet
real
would become
fast.
black sheet.
So fast, no one saw.
Did you say sickle mode? What a
Sickle.
kill.
Bloodstained sheet.
So who lifted the cage?
I haven't heard of sickle mode in forever.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's
The
no
dog statue becomes like cat statue.
Yes. That's silly.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Normal stone.
Been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
Yes, like that. This bugs me.
You could go with this, or you could go with that.
This bugs me. I don't freaking know.
It bug you?
It wasn't during the seance.
There's a bug.
God damn it.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
She was. There's nothing to contradict there.
Wait,
What
Marker's
about
down.
moment Cage was
No, wait.
lifted?
I was thinking loose floorboard, but I don't think it's here.
No, it's not.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
White sheet becomes glistening sheet. Becomes specific. Like, it doesn't really become like an exact opposite. It becomes like it does have a blood on it. Yes, a blood. But
Cage.
Cage was lifted.
ah,
That's wrong.
what'd you use?
White sheet.
Heck.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
Oh, I know why.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Yeah.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted.
We're so smart.
If Tenko was stabbed then,
I wish,
wouldn't be
because then I
blood
would
on
have
the
selected it
cloth.
first.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Shut up.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here! No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out! Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need.
I get it.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
There has to be a hole in Miyu's logic somewhere. All I have to do is show the evidence that will counter Miyu's claims.
The blade's all you need! If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Himiko removed it.
She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
Oh wait, no. She was talking about the sheet.
The blade's all you need! If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
she wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh no!
The blade's all you need.
But she was sitting in a crouched position, not a normal position.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
Maybe this is where the marker stone comes into play.
it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
If I could find it. There we go.
I'll cut through your words. Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
at least
Wait.
At least me and
At least what? At least what?
me and Kokichi can agree on something.
Why?
How embarrassing!
I've been
If
humiliated.
Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
That's wrong.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
You could plausibly reason, oh, because she betrayed the student council by pretending to believe in Atua.
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible.
For revenge.
Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done it!
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
Yes.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree
noticed.
with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
It was the dog
Maybe
statue.
The culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
No. Yes. The they she's referring to. What
What's the
now?
question? Oh wait, show question. Press X.
Who could have killed Tenko from inside the Kagi? Who indeed?
Hey.
Stupid. Oops.
Keebler.
At any time?
I was wrong.
I'm a fraud.
At any time. Okay, fine.
Smoothie wasn't even there.
Well, that's the thing, like, if...
You people outside the seance?
Yeah, I was picking
Yeah,
people outside the seance, not in it.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think it was him, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yep.
I was wrong.
Guy was better than this.
Nut.
She doesn't have any.
She was in the seance.
I'm just spitballing now because I don't know what she's asking me at this point.
Do we try Kaido? I doubt it. I mean, like, I don't know.
Oh crap!
All right, I'm dead. 0 consequences.
No, because now you're being inconvenienced for 10 seconds every time.
I mean, yeah, it's an inconvenience, but either way, I don't know where her train of thought is going. Who could have done it at any I don't fucking know.
You can't explain, can you?
Only a spit.
Only a spit.
Spit.
Spit on.
This is what I do. I spit on you.
Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? Fucking you?
I'm going to lead you to. I'm going to implicate myself.
Is it one of the dead people?
I mean, but no one was resurrected because the ritual failed. Unless
Wait, so,
unless you
what's
mean
the
like,
question?
oh, maybe it was fucking Angie's spirit, but that's what
I was like, what if it's Angie? Like, I don't know.
Well, whatever, spitball time.
Because there were the two that were like, no.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I'm playing this game sometimes.
It was me.
I wish the dialogue would have just been kind of like, Shuichi, what the fuck?
I already tried going to.
You already tried Himiko?
I think I did.
Yeah, she took hell of offense to it.
What, John? Because I'm at a loss here.
Tenko. She was the only one that could have killed Tenko while in the cage.
Oh, was it suicide?
Why?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko was the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
I mean, let's say this is true. Then, based on what it said, based on what it said here, the injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. Then, let's say she did stab herself with the sickle. She could have maybe just haphazardly threw it under the floor and then put the floorboard back, but like, why do it in that way?
To hide the
If
sickle?
Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Mood.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Hey Angie, when did you bring my Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration
That's
led
it.
her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
That does not seem in character for Tenko.
What?
But if she was gonna kill
Your
herself,
face doesn't seem in
why
character.
do it during the seance?
Wait, what?
Your face isn't in character. I don't know.
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Why though?
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
That no.
Take us down?
Or if she
wanted
did
us to
do it,
pick
it's because
the
she
wrong
felt
answer
bad.
during the class trial. So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. He told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
Says the liar.
A lie?
I mean, that's the point.
Wait, we
Which
should
points out lies too.
believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other?
Actually.
People keep all sorts
Actually.
of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
Victim blaming?
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe. My heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
I'll give you something
Is
to cry
there a
about.
reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki?
You trust
If
me?
it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself. Because of what she said.
Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. Good.
She said, "See you guys after." I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed, doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe.
We'll see. You'll all see.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
That's a lot.
You know what? I'll listen to the argument first.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So
Dick
she
move.
hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
The words are stabbing
Finally, with
stabbing
the last
themselves.
of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide. But only because they're latching on to the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her.
What the heck?
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Okay, no, that was wrong.
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
It's the opposite of loose
Could have
floorboard.
secretly brought the
Tight
sickle
floorboard.
and then stabbed herself with it.
Secure floorboard.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All
I
the
was
pieces
kidding, but
fit.
it's good to know.
Yes.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide. Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I didn't think so, but just in case.
Well, you did.
It doesn't matter. Scores don't matter.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would
Check the mark on
explain
the
how she
file.
died during the seance. She
Top.
The victim's body was discovered in a vacant room on the fourth floor. Estimated time of death is 11 a.m. The victim was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected.
I don't know. It didn't help.
Could have secretly brought the sickle. And
I don't
then
think that's
stabbed
the answer
herself
in
with
this,
it.
but I don't
Finally, with the last of her
claim.
strength,
I don't claim to know what it really
she
was.
threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Ow.
Suicide seems to be.
Yeah, chipmunks. I know.
And then stabbed
The last of her strength.
Nope.
I was wrong.
So far, suicide
I was
seems to be
wrong.
the best explanation.
I was raw. I took it in
Her
raw.
plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that.
I think I already tried this one on
With the
Kyo.
last of her
Strength. Yeah, I already
So
did.
far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
the last of her
Nope.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I don't think hole in the corner plays into this. Nope.
Plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
You know what? I'll just use it just for the hell of it.
What mark on the file?
Yes.
with the last.
Nope.
Oh no! So far,
Oh, no!
seems to be the best explanation.
Where was the sickle found specifically under the floor?
Well,
What spot? Right there. say. I'm not sure, but
relative to the to that corner where that hole in the wall is, it's on the opposite end. That's what I remember, but it doesn't matter. I'll spitball it.
So she hid her true intentions.
Sickle.
It would explain how she
Wait,
died during
the sickle's not one of the bullets.
Oh, okay, home corner.
Secretly brought the sickle. And then
The last of her strength.
Nope.
Probably not that statement though. Let me take a look at the whole
So far,
thing.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
she could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
That's the entire argument.
That's not. Just keep going. Go ahead.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko died instantly.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Actually, maybe I have to lie
it would
about that
explain how she died during the seance.
against Kiyo's statement.
Secretly brought the sickle.
Probably lie at any time.
And then
Probably won't tell
stabbed
you.
herself with
Oh,
it.
I need to lie. You have to like,
Finally,
figure
with
that
the
out
last
on
of
your
her.
own. Ha 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 ha.
Reveal the truth.
Ugh. Slimy.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor
Goopy.
because she died instantly.
Instantly.
Her death might have not. Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Murder.
Maki,
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
What, mate?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Yeah, he's always the one to be all like, I smell that you're lying, but I'm not gonna say anything directly. Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Ugh.
Excuse me?
it's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like we
Fit these
thought.
balls in your mouth.
Tenko was
Stop.
God, oh my God.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery.
A raging clue.
It's in my pants.
Go on.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
Sound
keep
during
it
the
up.
seance.
Something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
La 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 la.
something fall.
I'm not gonna listen to the rest of the argument.
Because it's literally
Something
what
funny.
I thought it was.
Could've
Yeah,
been something
well.
funny.
Oh well.
Himiko,
I think we'll
that
live.
something fell because of
No.
that sound you heard, right?
Honk.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen
Really
down?
hard.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Loud sound. Like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark.
Oh gosh.
I mean, that was the thing we just talked about, but...
Other thing.
No.
What's the question?
What caused the sound that was heard during the seance?
Okay, I got it.
Nope.
No!
Well, what do you think it is?
It was floorboard.
No.
This is it!
Blech.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Makes sense.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
It sounded kind of wooden, didn't it?
Yeah.
Ah,
Excuse me.
Such a loud sound, though.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be? What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Okay.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Tech.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
Wee!
But we
You're
already
actually
said
out
there
of
was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Stomp.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. Guys! God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with
Balls.
balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Sussy, a little sussy.
What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? If I think about everyone's testimony and combine it with the facts...
Testicles.
So what made the
Excuse me,
floorboard
that
come
testy.
loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Silent seance.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
It was after Tenko's body was found, so that doesn't apply here.
But that statue was still on top of... the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience.
I agree with that.
Jesus.
This is blue.
I noticed.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Nope.
Damn it.
So what made the floor... board come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
I already know the
Maybe
answer,
wooden
by the way.
statue fell over.
Oops.
But that statue was still
And gotcha.
on top of the cage.
Culprit
So
hide
it won't
under
be
floor.
on here forever.
Then stood up with such might.
Okay, what is the answer?
You gave up already.
I
So
mean,
what made the floorboard come loose?
I'll try one more time.
I could give you a hint on either
That wouldn't make such a
bullet
loud
or the
crashing
stick.
sound.
Give me a hit on the bullet.
Okay. Go to your bullets. Or like, okay,
Maybe
go down.
the wooden statue
That one.
fell over.
Okay.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor.
Then stood up with such might.
Boner!
That was wrong.
What made the floorboard come loose?
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Whoops. Well, that was still wrong anyway. It slid into it.
You moved it.
Slid in.
Slid.
Thank you, Aeon.
Such a loud...
Fell over.
But that statue
I don't
was
think that
still
was
on
right,
top of
but
the
I was
cage.
gonna try anyway.
Culprit hide under floor.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I agree.
I can't believe I'm agreeing with this fucker, but I agree.
I'm gonna consent with Kokichi.
Kokichi is right.
Nee hee
The
hee.
floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
I don't know.
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
Oops. I looked away for a second. What was the dialogue? What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece in the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. And the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on.
Stomp on me, Hajime.
I mean, it's a shame Nagito's not here to hear you say that. Only one of the cross pieces was cut. The other two were intact.
I was gonna say, like, Nagito, the character. Oh, you mean the guy in chat.
One of them was right under Tenko. And the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think. Come on, think.
Think. Blast. What's the question? It's a long answer.
What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on?
Oh, I thought that first word was gonna be seance. Seize candy. Oh, that's my seesaw.
I don't know what the second word is though, for sure.
Was that like a Family Guy reference?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck, that was like the deepest, darkest trenches of my mind.
That was the same thing.
I thought I selected F before.
No, it was a T, I think. I saw it was green anyway. Whatever. Seesaw. It's my turn on the seesaw.
Oh my god.
Seesaw.
Effect.
I think that was an F. You're just on. Sideways though. Somebody did just flip it around. You almost died.
Yeah, I noticed. And that health's gonna carry over.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Where was the sickle when Tenko was killed? It was under... Well, it wasn't underneath the floorboard, it was under the floor, but...
Damn it! I'm dead.
Cool. It doesn't matter.
We can't let it in. That's right.
Can't let it end. Question is, where was it when she was killed, not after?
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
This guy gets it.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? We just have this flashback to.
We did.
Yeah. We already have it anyways. The middle room is the best stuff. This.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit Himiko prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
That's a lie.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel.
Ow! It's too early.
Well now.
Looks like we've reached the end. Looks like we've reached the intermission. Okay. Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our.
Ugh.
It's the victim quiz. Victim quiz, not a culprit quiz. Only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy.
How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me! Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right!
That's the right answer, Monodon. Say anything. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep. Even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kinds of behind-the-scenes details.
alright!
It makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon too.
Yeah, that just paints it even more clearly that Monotaro's gonna die.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Spooky, scary skeletons?
Ah!
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
What?
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
I will murder
You know
everyone.
what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
I don't get it.
I always hated them.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared
too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You bully.
Yeah.
Answer us, Himiko.
Yeah.
You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
We're gonna do the whole thing.
You used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
We go overtime.
I mean, that's what I'm going for.
Well, Donkey Lips,
Okay.
did you kill that twat?
Thought it was pronounced twat, but I guess
Wait.
twat's fine.
Must be
It's
some
like the British
mistake.
way.
No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
Yeah.
No, I'm not listening.
What?
You're all stupid heads.
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Oh, Bill.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Writing.
Shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
And yet you can't tell by Kokichi's face that he's a fucking liar.
That's just because I'm really good at lying.
Slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up, for the sake of everyone who died.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
If the culprit's plan were to make Himiko a suspect, they might have persuaded her to choose that room somehow. But how? And what would that tell us?
Performing the seance in that room.
was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
I agree.
Yes.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
He was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Wha? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Black Ink is still among us.
Ha 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 ha.
Hey, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Yes.
Soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ugh, that's it. That must be the reason.
Ugh.
Damn it!
What was the question?
Why did no one step on the floorboard until the culprit used it in the murder?
Yeah, it couldn't have been the. Select?
The dried blood under the floorboard.
It probably couldn't have been the crosspiece bit, because I think all of those were already cut up before. I think all that top stuff is related to Angie, so that's not going to be relevant.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, yeah, okay.
What?
Circle, magic circle. Go, 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 go.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
I was thinking like even before the seance itself, but
That's what I
Also,
was
it's
thinking
dark.
too. But
also it's dark in here. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
that's right. If that's the case, then the culprit. There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. I don't know about motive, but everything else seems to line up.
It has to be you! Kyo, was it you?
No? Oh, okay then.
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny?
Reminded me of Swampy.
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see at all. They used... And how did the culprit find the seesaw in the darkness? The sixth sense. Well, wouldn't it just been by touch, if not hearing?
That's it.
What?
The culprit used touch. They didn't
Touch.
see. They felt.
That way they could get around in the dark. Like
Hey,
how
Akira.
I got to the
Jaggy.
candle.
Hello, Akira. Wasn't seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it. I don't fucking know. Oops.
Good.
Well, it's definitely not candle then, because I was gonna go with like candle something. Actually, that's not enough letters anyway. C-A-N-D-L, no E.
Candle.
Matches? Or match?
What?
Is there a T here at all? No. Nope.
The heck are you trying to spell there?
I was just spitballing.
Oh.
Magic circle.
I was gonna say magma or something. Yeah, this makes sense. I couldn't think of anything else. Like magma.
It was a magic circle. C-O-E.
Magic circus.
They could have like used their foot or hand to feel
That's
around
it.
for the salt.
The magic circle. They used the magic circle.
Magic
Remember?
circle.
The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
Can I say something?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
No.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Of course it is.
Image recording?
What other purpose did you
Specifically,
mean,
this
Mew?
function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
Oh wait, there are pictures
Ready?
in there that.
Ew.
From your mouth?
I also use magic like that.
You have not. You are a liar.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
I spit on it.
He does not have. Well, whatever. I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth.
That's the joke.
So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
No! Notice anything. What part of the magic circle is the most suspicious?
The fucking gap that's open.
You mean this gap here?
Yeah.
This area in this. That's not where I selected, and you know it. Either way, I don't think that would be the area, since that's just the path leading to. That's the path that Tenko walked.
This gap was also in the book, so
Yeah.
it matches.
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
My lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it?
That's a lot.
The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners. Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Your health.
Specifically, I make Kibo use that potion every day to analyze my turds.
Why?
You good? What?
What?
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
I mean, unironically, she's not wrong.
Taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
The-
See? You're all grossed out!
I'm strongly reminded of Nekomaru.
Tell you about my plan! Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Objection.
You could have at least let me finish.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me. If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
I'm sure that Kyo is the culprit. He had a way of getting that murder weapon. I can prove it.
I'm gonna grab your hair.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I had no opportunity to touch the... So simply put, I am not the killer.
I can't breathe.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Okay, that was wrong.
Oh no!
Oh no!
The only person...
Oh no! Oh no!
What was his statement?
There was no opportunity for him to have done it himself.
Collected the sickle as Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put,
sickle.
I am not the killer. The only person who could have collected the sickle.
He placed the sheet, right?
But
He
the only
did,
people who could
yeah.
have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi.
I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words. The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
Secretly?
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
Why did you just say it like that?
Kind of real.
You still don't understand?
Reference. What you talking
I
about,
killed
Bliss?
Tenko.
Well, I mean, I
that
got the
is
reference, but
truth.
why?
But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
That's right. What happens? What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
I don't get why he would have wanted to kill Tenko, though. I'm still stuck on that.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this, proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone.
Just vote, and if you get it wrong, reload your save. For
Yeah.
I think Leon did it.
Leon's dead. And I don't even know who Leon is.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
Kyo, anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo, anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He's planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo, not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. If we vote now, we'll never know the truth. We have to defend that point.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
Kyo,
I think that one.
You tried that.
I think that one's Angie.
Okay.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
How do I restart? I just have to
Kyo
like
did kill
just cycle through it and then start again.
Just vote now?
He forced his way.
So killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo, anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He's planning to use the new
Kyo, not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
This is our answer.
Tee-hee.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene.
This is it! The bloodstain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's pot?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain on the floorboard was dry because... It was from the investigation, no.
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. The bloodstain from before the seance. It has to be them.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in the research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities.
Oh gosh.
We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true? Or...
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
I agree with.
What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue there.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead. She left her lab on her own? But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
She wanted a candle!
Candle.
Damn it! The art research lab
That's what I was thinking too.
is not
Get
where
a
Angie was
candle to
killed.
make the statue.
She was
Yeah.
killed in the
Enough,
empty room
there's-
instead.
Some.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot
Effigies
wax
hung
on her
normally,
body.
yes.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
What did that fucker see?
The art research lab
You're so
is
mean.
not where Angie
Wow.
was killed.
What?
She was killed
You're
in
so
the empty
mean.
room
Wow.
instead.
Aw, she doesn't know either.
Oh no!
Oh no! I'm dead! Somehow.
We can't let it.
I don't know what to pick though.
Is not where Angie was killed. She was killed
Oops.
in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
The art research lab
Which is your bullets.
Is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the
Bullets.
empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why
Yeah,
would she go
Necronomicon.
into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
I tried.
Except for
I tried
candles.
Necronomicon on
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Check it.
Herself
on Kyo's word, but not anything else. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish.
Oh. I know.
Yes.
I use Necronomicon
awake at
on.
night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
On.
The art research lab is
She
not
wanted
where
a
Angie
candle.
was killed.
Hmm.
She was killed in the empty room instead. She left her lab on her own? But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
I agree.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play! way.
No.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After repairing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes. Just caution my carbon monoxide poisoning.
Yeah,
Did
he
you
was
see
for
get a
both.
candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
This candle is made of candle.
That's when the culprit attacked her.
The naked gremlin.
Naked gremlin.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
Oh gosh.
That's right.
Under the floorboards.
I only checked
Yep.
under the floorboards
It all comes
when
back
Tenko
to that.
died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for
Yep.
choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Okay, fine.
Hasty.
This is it!
Ah, forehead injury.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
All clear.
What are you all?
You.
You what? What are?
I will not fear. I will not back
Excuse me?
What?
I just got traumatized.
Sweet Korikio, calm yourself.
Oh, he has split personality disorder.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
You want willies? What?
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog. Nothing is clear at all.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Probably the bloody duct. The culprit carried Angie in such a way that wouldn't leave any blood behind. I'm sure there's a clue at the scene that proves it. I need to confront Kyo with that evidence. I can't be thrown off by his pleas.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
What?
It said in neat, but I guess that was a typo.
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
My words.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
Yeah, sure.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
I have no fucking clue.
It was.
Who killed him?
I was under the impression it's still Corregio since he's freaking the fuck out.
I mean, if he has split personality disorder, it's like, oh, it was his other personality.
It has to be you. It's you, Kyo. You.
I
killed
literally
Angie.
can't hear you, John.
Were you doubting that it could have been Corkio?
I don't know. I was just suspecting that it might have been someone else.
I thought you were being sarcastic.
I thought it might have been someone else.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yawn.
So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them.
Why kill them in the first place, though?
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
The murder that was an accident.
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
But then you wouldn't need to continue after.
Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. He killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
He only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit.
You are.
So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. So you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
I want to thank myself when I'm gaslighting people.
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
There is.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. I don't know what it is.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply
Oops.
wrong.
I forgot about the stupid mechanic.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. I'm not the culprit.
Oops.
So I have nothing to confess. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me! Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
Remove floorboard.
It ends here!
I'm not
That's disgusting.
You didn't see any blood.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I don't know, likey.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Boy, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold cocked her with a floorboard.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
That's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Angie, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I
No.
understand.
Someone
I'll
else do
go
it.
over everything one more time.
I'll have Coyote's ghost do it.
I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Someone else do it for once. Kaito, you do it.
Okay, bro. Fumbles everything.
Well, space.
Oops.
You're on a roll. You ruined everything.
The run is
This is
scuffed,
the truth of the case.
as Swampy would say.
I'm just gonna restart.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
It's like
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the blood. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
Tap, tap, tap. While
she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
Selector.
But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside.
Slash.
And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
Slam.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Flip.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
Said this, but the text said the.
Of course.
After 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that
I got a
Tenko
rock.
had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle.
Thud, thud.
Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage.
Thud.
The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness.
A moida.
Moida.
Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. then
Stop.
lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and
Fire.
lighted the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
Bam.
And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Kurekyo Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders. That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Correcchio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
No, you.
Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100! What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as...
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time!
I will murder you all.
Or maybe he'll be the one to get murdered.
Yeah, it's like, I can't take it anymore.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result. chosen as the Blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I don't get how I got an A, but whatever. Like I said, no consequence.
But
Wah!
wow, seriously? You're correct again.
Absolutely right.
Amazing. This is the third correct verdict in a row.
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. 12. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kill. Why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey, hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Shut up! I never said I was scared.
The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with it.
Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has
So
nothing.
it's
Oh, right. I forgot. You're taking that role.
So it has nothing to do with the motive.
Yeah?
And why?
Yes.
How you do? For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart.
Is this even legal?
And she loves me with all her heart.
I don't think so.
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you, some of us aren't that lucky.
So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko. But why did you need to kill both?
If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside.
Inside?
Wait!
Just don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one wanted disgusting shit stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Sploosh!
What the what?
Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey,
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister.
Oh, it's even weirder now.
I mean,
Scared.
that's like, unless
There's
he
so many
means,
layers of weird.
unless he means like in a very literal sense, then this is basically narcissistic incest.
Our sister. Sister?
Wait!
Just don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were a sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister, but Didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is
Yes.
the matter?
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
I want you dead.
I
Why are we
love
back
her
to this?
so deeply.
No physical connection.
And she loved me so deeply.
Oh yeah, it says that in the top left corner.
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The
Because
only
since-
time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Since what?
Well, I'll say after. Okay. Since they share the same body, I guess that.
For my
that makes
beloved sister.
That's why. For my beloved sister, I had to.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friend should be ghost too, right?
For my beloved sister.
I hate it.
John, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Yeah, there's like a. Hold on.
I mean, I heard you then, but not now.
John, say something or you're gay.
Damn, I guess that means John's mega gay.
Ultra homosexual.
Did something happen to your headset or something, John? Or maybe his battery ran out, I don't know.
Well, since this is a good time and Solemn isn't here to say it, Jester, how's your day going?
I suppose it could have been worse, but I'm not really complaining, I guess. Also, I think John's back.
Did you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can you hear us?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, my voice connected thing was like going down.
Gotcha.
For sister's sake, I've killed Minnie to send her 100 friends. You're all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Oh, I think your voice I think you disconnected again, John. I don't know why it's...
Rikio, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
Okay, now we hear you, John.
Wait, I can't see the stream now. Wait.
Get your shit together, John.
Or maybe smack your ISP upside the head. I mean, I heard you for a second there, but are you actually back? Yeah, I still can't hear you. Let me try something real quick. I don't know if it'll work.
John.
Are you there now, John?
We can't hear you if you're talking.
Yeah, like, I'm not hearing anything. Okay, now he's gone.
Not now.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we hear. Oops. I had to click back into the window, so that's what caused it to happen.
Are you talking, John? I think we lost him again.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, John, but for some reason, like, we just, your audio keeps getting cut out entirely.
Should we just proceed?
Maybe. John, you're lousy. More accurately, I think it's either his internet or Discord's fucking with him.
It's okay. It's my voice connected thing. It keeps going in red.
That would be your internet, your ping.
Yeah, but wired. But I'm just trying wireless. See if that makes a difference somehow.
Well, we hear you now, so carry on with the line, I guess.
Okay. Miss Correcchio, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely. Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is?
I am Correcchio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad.
You literally went mad.
Yes. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Correcchio.
It's wonderful, Correcchio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that?
What?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Not to make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium.
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl.
You said it would. You said it would work best with a girl.
I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Mew, they were all worthy. Those others are too... not Brent. Whatever. All worthy of being sisters' friends.
Oh, where is he?
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then...
Brutish, that's the word.
Man, the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. Then I'll do it.
I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
Oh wait,
Wait, what? This is Himiko though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what still what Tenko said though, I think. Yeah, it was Himiko.
Yeah, okay,
I
whatever.
went
Just
Jeff.
fucking go with it.
No, I'll do it. Tenko.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
But
How did you?
It was obvious to me. I've studied many people.
Because anthropology, haha.
Can this be?
Yes. Yes, she stood up against the darkness of the skull all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well.
No, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister!
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale.
Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Gyo right now.
Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste a seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correctio.
Oh, such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. You understand now? Circumstances of Korekio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That's wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Korekio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you.
Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making any sense.
I added any. Roll with it.
It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair.
You're unfair.
I'm unfair.
Ugh.
A bull. All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? If high school students forced to play a killing game, man, if people are watching this, they would get a kick out of it.
If people were watching this?
shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah, if I wasn't in this killing game, I would I would have so much fun watching.
So then...
I would love to watch this, is what I would have thought. The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correccio.
It's alright, sweet Korekio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
Fuck, finally.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point of view,
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korekio Shinguji.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't be just me and Korekio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. I already said that part, but it was first.
He announced that they were gonna punish him like 3 times, but he just kept getting interrupted by Korekio just not shutting the fuck up. Like I can just even see it right now. Like Korekio's gonna just pop in with another dialogue box. Like no, just fucking die.
I'm a pinata. Cultural melting pot.
Oh.
Contemplation.
Oh.
I knew it.
He was the one to die.
I've been filled with despair.
Yes. Ah! I'm being exercised! Sister, why? You tricked me, Monokuma. That wasn't my sister.
Okay.
What?
How gory!
No! Monodon, why?
How can this be?
What the? You think my cute child would commit suicide?
I mean,
I guess I just
That's-
all the bears now.
that's contradictory because the onomatopoeia next to him is yawn.
That is weird. Haha, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodon committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodon obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right!
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Womp womp. Hey, who's Monodon?
Eh?
You already forgot? That's kinda scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another quest trial is wrapped up without incident, so... I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
You?
Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. As a tongue twister. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think of another. I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. And I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's been just the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
Too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Okay, I am going to go sleep now.
All right, Aeon. Have a
Night.
good
Fun.
night. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what.
It's not something a coward like you should say.
Just shut up. Leave me alone.
But
There's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well,
You're right.
that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
Ben, going to do his best to keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology, with bugs. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah. You're right.
Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
I'll use it on you.
Okay.
Maybe soon. I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
That's right.
That'd be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone.
Maki.
I see. Wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows?
Don't underestimate her. Maki rolls one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I remember being your sidekick. Also, did I tell you to stop calling me Makiro? You guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now.
Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But,
Just 9 of us.
well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the Heartless Robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Game Boy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How
Tabuku,
exciting!
take your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology.
It seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Kimiko, you okay?
My friend died.
Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be the best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Don't understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko's such a liar.
Huh? Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you don't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth.
But
even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
hey,
What are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back?
What? Hold back?
Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. Venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko.
Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you too. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However,
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Yes!
No, she's fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
she's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
why?
You'll need
Oh.
that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
Why?
Stop!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Stop! What you do?
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaido had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
You sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick.
You worried about me?
Yeah, worried about your stupidity.
Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
I don't like that.
To be continued. Yes.
Ugh. Welp, that means I am going to end things here.
Yeah. We did it.
Yeah, I mean, it still went a bit longer than I hoped, but I'm just glad that we finished it. Anyway, thank you to those who have been here from start to finish. To those
literally
of you
me.
literally you, just you. To
And
those
you
of you who,
technically.
yes, thank you. To those of you who know me, I will see you sooner or later. To the rest of you, have a good night, and catch you later. Stop.
Oh.
Yes.